Good morning. Good morning. Happy Wednesday. GOTEL is over. This is a GOTEL Recovery Room. I should have worn a GOTEL shirt. I thought about it and I didn't. You can't tell. It's a pizza shirt. But good morning. I'm really tired. Good morbo. I'm really tired. And I was really tired so we went to the shop, like our local game store and / comic shop. It's probably just a game store is probably the easiest way to call it. Anyways, and then we were walking back and we stopped to get dinner at a little local place, like a local, it's like pizza and chicken. So that's what we got. But before that, I went to our gym in the building and I did a strength workout because I was like, okay, I would like to start doing strength training. And I think I did a strength workout on, was it Saturday? I don't remember. One time last week. No, it was Thursday. It was Thursday last week. It was very important that you knew the day. Clearly it was very important. And so I think the program, I was looking on Reddit in the either XX Fitness or Petite Fitness, one of the two. And it was an older thread and they were like strong curves. And someone had like, I think it's a book, but someone had just straight up like put it into Google Sheets and made it into a Google Sheets format. And then they like lost it and then someone found it again. So anyways, it's a 3-day thing. And that's what I'm going to try to start doing. So I went yesterday, so I'm really tired and I was going to go to bed early and I still didn't go to bed until like 11:30 because I was working on editing all day yesterday and I was trying to get myself set up for anyways, I'm rambling. It's fine. Strong curves. Yeah, I can send it to you, Shay, if you want me to. I'll send it to you. Even if you don't want me to, I'll send it to you so you can just like check it out and look at it. Because it's 3 days a week. And it's an 8-week program. So the first, I know I've looked at it in the past and I was just really confused the first, like, I've looked at it multiple times and the first few times I was like, I'm confused. And so I looked at it, got confused, and then didn't look at it ever again. So the first 4 weeks, you do the same 3 workouts. So I think I'm going to try to do it like Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday. And then the next 4 weeks you do 3 different workouts. It's just strength training. I'll send it to you. And this person, they've put it into Google Sheets, which is really nice. They have like weeks 1 through 4, and then you can enter in what weights that you use, like how much weight you used. And they even put in, it's like an image of like, cause I think some of them was like a barbell press, like a chest press. And so you could either do it with barbell or with dumbbell. And they even put like a little image in for some of the workouts. They did. I was like, this is fantastic. I send it to you. Remind me to do that. Keisha. Keisha, thank you for resubscribing for 22 months. I appreciate it. Gimme. Good morning. I'm going to put it on my list. Hold on. Let's go here. Task. Send. Shay. Strong. Curves. File. I'm just going to put file because I don't know what else to call it. Jasper also says hi. Hi, Jasper. Good boy, Jasper. Give him a little pat on his little head and then a kiss on his little baby head. So I'm excited. And his lack of balls. I'm dumb. My brain is dumb. Because my brain... But I'm not. Just shut up, Kristen. Anyways. Shut up, Kristen. It's really hot in my room right now. Because it's hot outside. And then the computers are on. It's just hot. God. Shut up. Shut up. Turn that down a little bit. Energy has come back full force. We love to see it. And I'm sure you have too. Don't talk to my friend like that. I do it all the time. I do what I want. Still can't run around like he wants another few days. Stitches are healing nicely. Very good. Very good. I almost did like period. There's some, I don't know the creator's name. I've only ever seen their YouTube shorts, but I don't know if they're actually in the medical field, but all they do is like shorts on like being a nurse, and they do a whole bunch of different characters, and they're just really funny. And so like they did this one where it's a whole bunch of like I think it's like Gen Z nurses and they're all working together, and it's like it was just really funny. And it made no sense what I just said, but it was a funny little skit and it made me laugh, and that's what I'm thinking about. Is that a cow? It is a cow. Oh, is that one of those new emotes? One of those new hype train emotes? Those are kind of funny. Some of them I saw and I was like, I like some of these. And then other ones I was like, those are okay. Winnie the Moo. That makes more sense because it's Winnie, huh? And Winnie the Moo makes more sense because I was like, why is it named Winnie? That makes more sense now. Level 17 hype train. I've only seen a couple of like super, super high level ones. Only from certain creators. Been raining for 3 days now. Severe flood warning. I want the sun back. We've had mostly overcast. We did have sun yesterday, but mostly overcast. We did have rain the other day. I take that back. We had a little bit of rain. It was nice. I'm working on being a healthier bitch this year. Raspberry and chia seed jam sounds very delicious. Markiplier streamed yesterday. I feel like I know the name. I've never watched. I feel like they're a person who came from YouTube. I've never watched any of their stuff. That's all I know. That's all I know. Big YouTube, like all these like big YouTubers, like I know their names. I'm like, I've never watched any of their stuff because I don't care. None of it appealed to me. Sorry. I know their name and I've never seen any of their things. I don't know what they did. What do they do? What was their shtick? We'll say shtick. And not in a bad way, but like everyone has like a shtick. So let's play horror games. Oh, well, I like those. Well, what was that? I don't know. He wasn't in my vicinity then. We streaking. Jasper's little pool is full. Good. Can he get in the pool? Or are they saying no because of like his stitches? I hope he can get in his pool. I like horror games, but also it depends on the person too. Cause like sometimes you watch someone and you're like, no, I don't want to watch you. Cause you're not vibing with them. I was gonna pull him up right now. Is this on mute? Good. It is. Good. What is his name? Marco something. Where am I typing? Nowhere. Nowhere, because the cursor wasn't in anything. I was typing into the void. That's where I was typing. No pool time until stitches are gone. He just isn't allowed to have any fun. No fun allowed. 14 years ago. What was I doing 14 years ago? How old am I? How old am I? I'm 38. Christ. God. Hi, Livy. I was 24. I have no recollection of that time. What was I doing? Where did I even live? Okay, I hadn't moved yet. Where was I? I was just working. That's what I was doing. He can cuddle, play mind puzzles, go on sniff walks. I bet the sniff walks are good because, like, you know, you get a whole bunch of different smells. I love the colors today. Thank you. I know it was clicking around. I was like, well, we can kind of change it up. GOTEL is over, unfortunately. We're all coming down from the high. The final total was over 230,000, which is absolutely bananas. It was super fun on Sunday because I was sitting in both Ellie and Dee's streams on Sunday morning. And to see that number tick over to 2,000 and then just the entire day, it just kept going up and we ended up over 230,000. And I saw in the LFA Discord that the coloring book so far is like at $600 and some change, and then all throughout June we're gonna have people with like corporate matches coming in, so the final number is still technically not done, and they do leave the GOTEL campaign open, I believe, until September. It's either until September or through September, so we will see the number continue to go up, which is fantastic. So we're going to be on the road to, I believe, 1.5 million next year, which is less like road to 1 million, you know, and road to 2 million is a little bit more easier to say than road to 1.5 million, but I'm sure someone will come up with like a nice, something that has a nice little ring to it. They tack the stomach to the abdominal wall to prevent stomach twisting. I don't like any of that. I don't like the fact that your stomach could twist. And by your, I mean the dog. Could our stomach do that? I don't like that thought. Their stomach, I don't like that though. Why does the stomach do that? Can't it just stay where it is? Can't the stomach just not twist? Can't it just stay? No. Why should it twist? Tell him to not twist. Happens in horses. Why? Can't it just not do that? Why is it twisting? I don't like that. The insides of bodies are weird. It's weird. Anyways, it seems like Markiplier was, or started, potentially, I guess, started his channel when I was 24. And I'm gonna hazard a guess that I was not big into Let's Plays when I was at that age. I probably watched YouTube, but I don't think I was doing a lot of watching Let's Plays. And I don't think I was watching a lot of YouTube at the time. It was maybe more sporadic because it was just me working all the fucking time. I don't really remember my mid-20s. I don't remember what happened. And it's not like because I was having fun. It was just work. And also it was 14 years ago. I don't remember that. That was a long time ago. I'm gonna say no, he did not have that done, but I'll have to check his bill to double check. I haven't seen Marley and Me because it looked sad and I didn't want to see it. Sometimes if a movie just looks like specifically, oh, speaking of sad movies. Okay, is it yeah, no. Is that when that was made? I didn't know the date of that. For those of you who have seen Homeward Bound, I was on Reddit. I was just scrolling and some asshole had the absolute audacity to put a Homeward Bound clip on my Reddit page yesterday. No, thank you. Work is stupid. So, no, thank you. You should have poutine for lunch because I haven't had poutine in a really long time. So you should have it for me. Please and thank you. I did have French fries yesterday. Eat poutine. I have actual cheese curds today. Do it. Do it. So yeah. Done deal. Okay. Oh my God. Okie dokie. Let us click out of here. Oh, you look like a robot. I don't like that. Go away. All right. It does feel like we need a full week to recover. I'm very tired. And I've been editing my whole little life away. But I've been doing pretty good. Because what's today? The 3rd? Azula's having dreams. Good. I hope they're good dreams though. And not like scary dreams. I hope like chasing dreams and catching dreams. She's whimpering. Okay, well that's not good. Maybe it's like, and her paws are going. Okay, maybe it's like I'm about to catch this prey. Probably chasing prey. Okay, yeah. Like I was like, maybe we're chasing something. And it's like, oh man, I'm like so close to catching this thing. And so that's why the little paws are going. And the whimpering's like, I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. I'm like right here. She loves birds. Okay, so maybe it's like not sad whimpering. Hopefully it's good dream. And then in the dream, we catch the bird and we're triumphant. And then wake up. And she's like, man, that was a good dream. That was such a good chase dream. I am literally the best hunter of all time. Probably, definitely in this whole house. Like, no one in this house is as good of a hunter as I am. They wouldn't even be able to do anything here in this house without me. She don't know how to be sad. Full of sass. Good. Good. Okay. Oh, I have a video coming out today. Okay, well, I'm dumb. I don't know when I've scheduled anything. Ha! Oh, it's a Wednesday. Ah, I knew that. Walk dog. I think I'm gonna walk today. Speaking of walking, I'm gonna walk myself. I'm gonna take myself for a walk later. Spent 30 minutes playing with the face cloth and her toy basket. Good. During first sprint, need to walk the Jasper. I hope he has an excellent walk and gets all the smells. I hope the local dogs have left some good news and some interesting news and some tea maybe for him so he can be like, oh my God. So he has like something to think about when he comes back to the house. And I hope you have an excellent walk too. And I hope the weather clears up and is nicer outside for all of you. Book club site. Yes. Too many bugs to walk right now. Bugs are gross. That's my statement on that. Bugs are gross. We're taking time to recover, but I'm getting things done still, which is excellent because all of my like wild editing is paying off, which is great because I've put myself into a little bit of a pickle by not editing when I should have much earlier, but it's fine. We're catching up. It's okay. Or broccoli looks like he has an allergic reaction. It's just bug bites. Poor broccoli. 8C and raining. Hopefully that means there will be less people around. Hopefully. I'm now worried about my book club stuff after Ali Scalabug. I don't know what that was. That's weird. That's so weird. I don't know what happened. I don't know if there's been an update. I saw yesterday or last night apparently my computer decided to restart when I put it to bed last night. Thanks, computer. Thanks. Shut up, thing. Where did you go, Discord? Where did you go? So, don't know if there's been any updates. I'm checking now because I saw in our little group chat she was like, it's gone, and we were like, what you mean it's gone? That's so weird. That's so bizarre. I think the weather is confused. Okay, party people. It got lost and went to the wrong province. The weather has the map out and is like, I think I'm supposed to go. It doesn't have a compass. Weather doesn't have a compass. It has a map, but doesn't know how to read the map. And so it's like, just kind of, it's like, I think I go that way. Yeah, and so there's like one of the clouds is like, we could just stop and ask for directions. Why don't we just ask the sun? And the other, it's like, no, that's gonna make us look really stupid if we ask. That's dumb. We don't need to ask for directions. God, the weather is a man. Exactly. It's like we go this way. I know exactly where we're going. And now look. And now look. God. Okay. Let's get going. Time for Keisha and Jasper to go walk. I'm gonna drink my coffee. I'm very excited because I'm very tired. And we're all gonna take it easy, okay? This is a GOTEL Recovery Room and we're gonna take it easy because we're all tired. Everybody's tired and we're taking it easy. Jasper's chasing his tail. That's cute. Tell him I said that's cute. Tell him I said that's a very cute boy. All right, everyone, do what you gotta do, and I'll see you in 45 minutes. Okay, bye.
Jules, baby.
did it slow. Same guy with that Jenny flow. Mama said, look what you've done. Think about how far you've come. Fear God, but don't fear no one. I really do that, like, really do that, bro. I gotta get up and over. I gotta get myself to you. And before the night's over, I'll make up a song just for you. I feel as we get closer. You feel it too, tell me the truth. See my mind don't lose focus.
Until I master it. Yo, I'll bleed for my art, but I'm no masochist. I just can't live while holding all this passion, and it's not a decision for me. It's a dichotomy, you're dying or just living, homie. I feel the worst when I'm silent at home and I'm sitting lonely, brother. That's the story of my life. Like it was already.
Why are there words in all these songs? I feel like there were words occasionally in other songs and it was just going over my head. But that one and the one right before it, I don't need words in my songs right now. No words. Hi, Roxy. I've done nothing this month. I messaged you. I sent you the thingamabop. But yeah, like, this is from the Chill Hop music people group, and anytime it's like a lo-fi anything, we don't need words in the song. That's gonna be, maybe it's a hot take, but I feel like it's a take. I don't even think it's a hot take. I feel like it's a neutral, lukewarm take, and I feel like it's one that a majority of people, I feel like that's safe to say, a majority of people would be okay with. If it's a lo-fi grouping of songs, a majority of people are going to prefer to not have words in the songs. If I put on lo-fi, I don't want to hear people talking. If it's an occasional word, like I know sometimes in some of the chill hop, it might have like, you know, there might be like a hey at the beginning or at the end or something like that. That'll probably do a little jump scare, but that, whatever. Well, we don't need talking. We don't need words. It does not need lyrics. I understand what you're trying to do and I appreciate it. I can appreciate you and the music that you have created, but I don't want that in my chill hop lo-fi. Not right now, thank you. I don't want words in my music right now. Tepid take. Tepid is a great word. Good word, Livy. Tepid take. 8-bit big band. Ooh, what's that? Big band. Because I'm just over here like, I like sticking to chill hop because I know it's DMCA free. Go here. Is this DMCA free? Where's your information? Maybe. Oh, I doubt it. I know normally they, if it is, they put it like somewhere like big lettering or like, we're DMCA free. Because they know if people are scrolling, that's what they're looking for. You know, hi T, coming at you live from the tattoo studio. Let's go. I hope you have an excellent session. We're all excited. We cannot wait to see the photos, because you know we can get a little photo before they wrap it up. Because I'm assuming, you know, they might cover it with like sometimes it's not like the clear wrapping, I know, but I'm assuming they'll take like a photo once they're done before they wrap it, no matter what. So we're excited. I'm excited. I hope it goes well. I don't know what you're getting. I didn't even know you were going. Not that you have to tell me. I don't know why I said it like that. Like, oh my God, you didn't tell me you were going to the tattoo shop. You didn't tell me what you were getting. You're your own person. God. Thanks. You don't have to check in. You can do whatever the fuck you want to. You don't have to tell me anything. Living from Attack on Titan. I haven't read any of the manga, but I've tried watching Attack on Titan. And I want to say I watched either the first full episode or most of the first episode. And the only thing I remember was, why are there giant naked people attacking this city? And I was just really confused and had no idea what was going on. And so then I feel like I maybe didn't watch the full episode. And maybe I also wasn't paying attention. Maybe Tian was watching it and then I sat down. The end. And it's probably Levi. I think I just said Levy. I think it's Levi. I'm dumb. Don't listen to me. I have a potato brain. Anyways, I hope your tattoo appointment goes really well. It's GOTEL Recovery Week. It's fine. Everything's fine. That show changed me I can't talk. Spiritually. Apparently that's a word I can't say either. It's fine. Everything's fine. It's fine. Everything is okay. Get tood. Get tood. Yeah, I only have 3 minutes left to interact before going back to work. Yeah, I could just sit here. Look, Tien's here. Kind of. He's at work. I could just sit here and not interact is what I could do. And just ignore all of you. I could finish typing this sentence. Trying to decide what to get for lunch. Yes. Hi, Nixie. Ignore the streak. Don't look at it. Pretend it's not there. It doesn't exist. Much like my brain. Food is a good option. That is a very good point. I'm probably just gonna make a sandwich. I just realized I didn't eat breakfast. I haven't been eating breakfast. And then I was like, oh, but I also don't have leftovers because we ate dinner at a place last night. I was like, oh, well, I don't have leftovers. I might just eat a sandwich in a little bit. You know. Yeah, my GOTEL stuff is still right. I didn't realize that until I saw it. And then I was like, you know what? It's fine. Because I'm too tired to do anything about it. I was like, I could probably go in and turn everything off and I could probably figure it out. And I was like, I'm too tired to even do that. So I'll do that later. Like after stream. I didn't realize it until like the coloring book went off. And my first thought was, oh, and then the second thought was, well, you know what? For the coloring book, people could still buy it. Technically, we could still buy that one if you want to. You can tag me when you get home. That's true. I think I could probably figure it out. That's, again, I say on my to-do list, but it's just kind of like one of those to-do lists it lives in your brain and you're like, these are things I would like to do this year, but like they're just ideas that float in the world that's in your brain. I would like to be able to do more and learn more about my own setup, because right now the person who runs my stuff is Tien. It ain't me, it's Tien. Although I really would like a third monitor. I think I need a third monitor at this point. Hey, 3 minutes is done. Yeah, like, see this, I want like just music. That's all I want, man. Okay, everyone be drinking your water, okay? Drink your water. I think everyone needs a little bit of caffeine. And just relax. Just everybody relax. Time to start painting. You're not my supervisor. Yes, I am right now. For the next, until I hit the timer button. Don't drink the paint water. Don't do that. Tien, run her stuffs and get her sandwiches. Third monitor to keyboard. Okay, listen. I'm chill with my keyboard. If it comes up in the future, maybe, but like I'm chill with mine. I need to clean mine. I think I said before May, I was like, I really should clean my keyboard. And then Tian put the thing where you pick the keys off. He put it on my desk and then it just sat there for the entire month of May because I didn't clean my keyboard. But now I really need to clean my keyboard. Not a real painter until you've drank the paint water at least once. Well, then I'm not a real painter because I've never done that. I look at it sometimes and I'm like, nope, not you. That'll make me sick. And it'll probably taste really gross. No. Nasty. Okay. I do want a third monitor though. I just think it will make my life easier. I don't know how I got away with only one monitor for so long. Because I was just a person who only had like the one monitor. And then when I was introduced to two, I was like, my world has just been opened up to just so many new, I don't even know. And then when I would go to work, some of my workplaces only had one monitor and I was like, how am I supposed to do literally anything with one monitor? I don't understand. I literally can't get anything done with one monitor. What do you mean? God. It will make you sick, but it will be gross. I don't think I would like a vertical monitor. I think it would mostly just confuse me. Cause I think I want it horizontal, which creates another issue. Cause where the hell is it gonna go? I'm gonna end up like, I'm gonna look like one of the Hacker Man people. That's what I'm gonna look like. I don't know where the hell it's gonna go or how it's gonna get set up. Going wide on see the problem. I don't know where anything is gonna go. I only have like the one desk, the one thing, like IKEA desk thing. Cause I don't even have an L desk. I just have the one IKEA desk thing. Maybe that's what I was thinking, because it can't really go on this other side. I can't do the Hacker Man thing and have like monitor, because then it'll stick out on the one side. Plus there's a light over here. I don't know, man. It might have to be stacked, which will be kind of weird, but I guess that's fine. It's fine. We'll figure it out. I don't know. What if I put it? I don't know. It's so hard. So difficult. Shut up, Kristen. Anyways, I'm starting the timer. Ginger has to paint stuff. Go paint your mini. Don't drink your paint water. Do drink regular non-paint water. Just hooked up a TV next to my, I was thinking TV. So between monitors, tablet, TV, I have 5 screens. See, the more screens, the better. That way you can watch everything at once. Okay, bye.
Mofiama. Mofiama, everybody say small. Everybody.
Jules, baby.
I think Hallway Baby is outside and is crying. I know for a fact Hallway Baby is crying because I heard it crying. I wasn't sure if that was in the music, and then I was like, well, that would be weird if there was a baby crying in this particular music. I don't think I know of any lo-fi that has baby crying in it, and I don't particularly want that. Anywho, Hallway Baby was crying. I don't think Hallway Baby is crying any longer. Drink your water. So, I feel like I'm getting nothing done, but at the same time, I'm like, that's okay, because we don't need to be 100% super productive all the time. Like, we don't need to be at like a high level 100% productivity 100% of the time, because that's how you get burned out. That's how you like just start to lose your mind. So we can take it easy, we can relax. My brain's in a funk this week, this past month, so that's fun. Yeah, and that's how you start to question everything. It's just not a good time. 45 minutes in on a plume of smoke. Both impressive and makes me a little sad. We just don't think about it. You think about the more impressive side of it rather than going, I just spent 45 minutes on it. Don't go into that mindset, not in the, I just spent 45 minutes on this. You go, I spent 45 minutes on this and it looks sick as hell. That's the mindset you got to keep. AM routine. My brain wanted to read it as AM routine. Like, I am a routine. Do I like book journaling? Do I even like reading? Who am I? What's the purpose? I love you, brain. That's what I've been thinking for the past, like, not even couple of months. What month are we in? We're in June. It's June, and it's Tian's birthday on Saturday. Then it's Allie's birthday in a couple of weeks. It's June. I'm just like, who even am I? Who knows? I know it seems impossible. I know we're already like half a year. Every time I do this, I think of the what's that movie? Crap. What's that movie? And it has the weird little goat man, but it has the kid, and she goes into like the alternate world, and it has the creepy guy, and he puts his eyes in his hands. Do you know what I'm talking about? Pan's Labyrinth. Yeah. I was like, as soon as I did this, I was like, somebody's gonna know what I'm talking about. Every time I do this, it reminds me of that, and I fucking hate that scene. I'm like, first of all, I just don't like eyeballs. Eyeballs are gross. So then this was really gross. Goat Man got me. Yes. I was like, Goat Man probably wasn't the best thing, but like, I was like, I guess I could have just done this. I was like, the man with the eyeballs in his hands, and he does this, and he's like going after the little girl. And then I wanted to be like, I almost said like the three kids, and I was like, wait, I don't think there were three. I think it was just like the one kid. So that's what you got. No, yeah, I didn't like the hands in the eyes. I didn't like the eyeballs going in the hands. I didn't like when the eyeballs were in the hands and then this happened. I didn't like any of it. Just that whole situation. I was like, I don't like any of this. Everything that's happening in this instance, I don't like. Can we just get out of here? I don't want any of this. All of it gone. Bad. Terrible. Hate it. Thanks. I don't like any of it. I don't like eyeballs. So the eyeballs going into the hands, disgusting. And then him doing this, disgusting. Him chasing me, because I was like, that's me. I'm getting chased right now. Disgusting. I hate all of it. Gross. I don't know what I was talking about before, but every time I do this, it makes me think of that. So that's what, and I've just gone off on a rant. So there we go. My eyeball trick. No, I don't want to look at it. I don't want to look at it. Hi, Naray. I'm lurking on Lydia right now. So I saw you in Lydia in her chat. Something about Persona 5. I don't know if you guys were talking about it. I've heard of that game. I don't know anything about it. I don't know what she's watching. Is she watching like what are we doing over here? What's going on? Final Fantasy, is she playing 7 today? No, we're not showing any eyeball tricks. It's gross. No eyeball tricks. Starting another FF7 playthrough. I want to play 7, so I'm not gonna watch. Everything eyes is gross, exactly. I am working on editing my Final Fantasy IV Pixel Remaster Let's Play. And it's like it's long Let's Plays. I think I'm funny. I'm sitting here laughing at myself partially because of what I say during it, but then also because of now that I've played it, because of things that I do. And so now I know better. But I also want to play 7. So anywho, 500 eye surgeries today. That's me too, Straw. I'm like, if anything ever needs to be done to my eyes, I don't want to know about it. Gross. I can shake my eyeballs really quick. Please don't ever do that. Don't ever do that. So I need to play Final Fantasy 2 Pixel. I know, like, I really want to play more Final Fantasies now. I'm really excited. I tried playing, I think it was 7. Because, okay, now, apparently my computer, when it went to sleep last night, decided it needed to restart. Because I didn't put it to sleep. I was uploading something. So at some point, it decided, I guess, to update and restart. Mine updates and restarts, like, I don't know, like every 3 weeks. Tien's doesn't, but mine does. And I'm like, why? For why? Why? I have to sneeze. That's annoying. I feel, was it this one? No. No. This one? Okay, it was Final Fantasy VII 2013. 2013 is in parentheses. Because apparently I have 2 Final Fantasy VIIs in my Steam library. Are they both mine or is one Tien's? We'll never know. But, because one day in July 6, 2023, I decided to try to play a Final Fantasy just for funsies. I played for 52 minutes. I got 3 achievements, but I remember I tried playing it. Got really confused. I got stuck somewhere. I got into the first like little area, and then I was supposed to leave. Like something happened. They're like, we gotta go. And I couldn't figure out how to leave. And so I think I died. And I was just like, I don't know I'm confused. I didn't know what was going on. I didn't know how to get out. And so I just gave up. and I closed it, and I was like, I'll come back. Maybe this isn't for me. So maybe that one wasn't the one I should have started with. And then I played 4. And it's fantastic. I played 1, 15, 16, attempted 8 or 9, but quickly lost interest and got lost, period. 15 was my first. See, now I want to play the other ones because I was looking at something early last year or something, or late last year, because there's so many that have like game anniversaries. There's so many game anniversaries. Which one? Oh, say, and Final Fantasy IV is having its 30th anniversary. The 1991 edition is having its 35th anniversary this July. So I was like, well, maybe I'll, and I, I was Googling, and a lot of people were like, Final Fantasy IV is, like that's a pretty good starter for like, if a good introduction. And I also asked Chien, who's also played it. And then Final Fantasy X is having the 2000 Final Fantasy X from 2001. That's having its 25th anniversary in July this year. Persona 5, speaking of, is having its 10th anniversary this September. Since I saw you guys discussing that in Lydia's channel, or at least Naray, you brought it up. I saw you say Persona 5. I was like, is she playing Persona? I know nothing about the Persona games. I only know about Persona 5 because of that game anniversary list. That's the only reason why I know. Well, I have content warnings with Persona 5. Persona 5R is in my top 5. There's so many game anniversaries and so many of those games on the list. I was like, I have either not heard of these or I've heard of them, but they just weren't on my radar. I was like, just not interested. Own 15, but I've not played it yet. Been curious about the franchise, but I don't like turn-based games. Yeah, I wasn't sure, Keisha, how I was going to like it. Because I was like, I don't know how I'm going to fare with this. Listen, 4 was the best thing I have played in so long. Oh my God. Not that I was good with like the turn-based part, like, listen, not that I was a great player, but the story, holy crap, listen, I was sitting there, and you know how we like to get emotionally destroyed by Robin Hobb, right? I got emotionally destroyed by Final Fantasy IV, the story, and I still had a really good time playing the actual game. It was challenging, but I think that was probably mostly because I'm just not the best at games. I think mostly that's a me problem. So you might have a different time with it. You might figure things out faster and go, okay, here's what I need to adjust this. Like, here, I need to be doing this instead of that. You might pick up on things faster because you're a smart lady. I do the same dumb shit over and over. And then later go, oh, wait. Or I don't pick up on things very quickly. Because I have a potato brain. So, true, it's a good intro, yes. Oh, so many people that I know that have played 4, either like the original or the remaster, they're like, yeah, 4 is a good, if you're gonna get into the franchise, that's a pretty good starting point. 6 is best, of course. Yes, love that. Do we do. we do love to get emotionally destroyed. Interesting. Yeah. You assume I'm good. I do assume that. I assume like everybody's better than me. Pokemon trained me early. I also made that little connection multiple times. I only got through episode 2. I've so far edited 1 and 2. And this isn't like the best editing. These are just like long Let's Plays. Because it's Final Fantasy. I'm trying to like cut out you're not gonna see like every damn encounter. But I do make that. I'm like, I've never finished a Pokemon game. I'll tell you guys right now, I never finished a Pokemon game. But I'm also like, this is maybe why I was bad at Pokemon too. I'm not great at making decisions and being like, this is what I should do. This is like, turn-based also in like Magic. You put a card down, and I've only played with Tien a couple of times. And he'll very nicely, when I throw a card down, he'll be like, are you sure? And I'm like, yeah. He's like, are you sure? Trying to be like, you don't, he's trying to communicate you don't want to do that. You don't want to use that card. Because I'm about to completely destroy you. And I'll be like, no, I want to use it. Because I just like big monsters. And then Tien comes out swinging with whatever he's got in his deck. And I get completely destroyed. I'm like, oh. I don't make good decisions, okay? Next, GOTEL PCAP beats up Pokemon game. I've never beaten a Pokemon game. I would love to, though. We can make that happen. I can write that down. I already had like little ideas popping up in my brain for next GOTEL. And I would like to do a birthday fundraiser. I have so many things in my notes app. It's dumb. Like, too many things. Too many. Where am I? Oh, then GOTEL Toy. Oh, it's just, I was just writing things down. It's nothing set in stone, nothing solid. It was just whatever came to my brain. It went down in my notes. And it didn't matter if it was a fully formed idea. Most of it was half-baked ideas, or even not even half-baked. It was like ingredients for the dough. The dough wasn't even formed. It's just ingredients in the bowl. And then I go, I'll deal with that later. I gotta write it down though, because if I don't write it down, it's gone. We don't write things down, it ain't coming back. I'm putting this in here. And then we're closing that. Okay. Who's that? Hi, pretty girl. Hey. Beyonce has had her lunch and she rested. She might need her second lunch now. Well, she got her first lunch and she even got treats. Did I eat lunch? We're like halfway through. It's 12:30. Bay the Hobbit. I know, like that's what we should all do. Why are we stomping? I do not understand. I don't understand why we stomp. I feel accomplished. I just knocked off 4 books. I'm like, damn, let's go. I was reading a series I started as a child, finished the main series as an adult, was going to read the spin-offs, but realized I want the series to stay as nostalgia and I don't really care about the spin-off storyline. I love that for you, mermaid. Let's go, first of all. And, you know, sometimes it just has to be like that. You're going, you know what? You step back. You go. Part of you is like, I want to read the spin-offs because there's that little bit of you that's like, I want to know what's going on with these little spin-off stories. But then the larger part of your brain is like, but I also don't want to ruin it, like what I have in my head, like what I remember from my childhood, and then carrying that feeling over and finishing the series now as an adult. You're like, I don't want to ruin that. Just in case the spin-offs took it and like went downhill or took it and went in a direction that I don't love. So that's probably good. And you know, if you really wanted to, you could just go and like Google a little, like basically the spark notes for each one, for each of the spin-offs. And if you were really curious, just to be like, all right, like what's going on in each one and what happens overall, if you really wanted to know and get like a general idea. And if it goes in a direction, maybe for the first couple, like if there's 5 spin-off books and you read the spark notes or a general overview for the first 2 and you're like, okay, maybe I'll give those a shot because it sounds like it's going in a pretty good direction. You could try it, or you could still leave it alone. Or if you look at it and you're like, I'm not touching that with a 50-foot pole. That would 100% destroy everything. Doesn't exist. Or we could just leave it alone. They don't exist. Kind of like the 4th Indiana Jones with the crystal skull. Is that the 4th one? Whatever the crystal skull number 1 was, that one doesn't exist. We pretend not to think about it. Okay. I should make a sandwich because I always end up waiting until like after stream. But if I do that, then it'll be like probably closer to 3 o'clock. Now I'll be really hungry. That's silly. All right, go drink water or go grab some food, get up and stretch and walk around because I need to get up and walk around too. I'm gonna take a walk today. All right, I have to go give Beyonce her second lunch. Everyone go be a hobbit and go find food. Okay, bye.
Celebrate this night with me, although it's not the last time. There's a fire inside of me. I wanna burn for you tonight.
Welcome back. Yes, I saw, I think it's Ginger's task. I do believe that if you're going to participate in Tien's birthday archipelago, I do believe that your YAMLs are due today by the midnight. By midnight time. Ideally central midnight time. So do that. I want to do the Mario Kart. He was very excited when he saw that Mario Kart thing. So I was over there having my own little mini, not like a fit, but I was wallowing because the only one that I can really play is Short Hike. So there's something in my eye right now, which is really annoying. Also, hi, Allie. Welcome in. And I was like, I want to play something else. I want to play literally a different game. So I think that's another goal I'm going to have, is to practice some of the other games on that list. So I'll have options, because that's also what he did. He was like, he can play RE2. That was the first one. He was like, okay, well, I've played that one enough. I know it a lot. And then because it's so linear, he kept getting stuck. And so then he was working on Hollow Knight, and now he knows that one well enough. This is too distracting. Where is this? That's too distracting for me. Anyways, back to what I was saying. That wasn't really words in the song, but like we were saying earlier, no words today in the songs. So, I wonder if Mario Kart's also basically multiplayer. I don't know. I just know he was really excited when he saw it. I submitted my YAML when I was throwing my little mini pity party a few days ago. And I was like, the only one I know how to play and can actually play all the way through is Short Hike. So I figured I might as well just like go ahead and submit it. So I was like, if I don't do it now, it's not gonna get done. Because there's other ones on that list that I have started playing, but I have never finished a playthrough. Like I've started playing Resident Evil 2 Remake, and I think I got all the way, I either got all the way through Ada's part or whatever, or most of the way through. No, I got all the way through her part because I bitched about it the whole time. And then I got like into the second half of Leon's part, and he's like, I gotta save her. And then I ran out of quite literally everything, and I was like, I have nothing. And I couldn't continue, so then I just stopped. And I never finished it. So, and there were some other ones on there, but I've never finished a Pokemon game. And a couple other ones I think maybe, but I was like, I've never finished any of those. Even Link's Awakening, I don't think I finished that one. I remember playing it, but I'm pretty sure I never finished it. So, what is YAML? Yeah, Strahd would be much better person to ask. Just your submission to say, I'm in, and here's the game I'm doing. Here's the options that I set for my difficulty for getting stuff. YAML ain't makeup is what came up. Ain't markup. It's named after the markup language and file extension that the config is secretly written in. I didn't know that. Today I learned. I never questioned it. I was just like, okay. I just went with it. I was just like, that's just what it's called. It's just, the file is called a YAML. I just assume each letter stood for something, I guess. Or that's whoever started the archipelago person who started the whole thing. And my brain was like, I'm gonna call this thing a YAML for whatever reason. I don't know. The tech thing that happens outside AP2. Yes. Yes. Is this the one I have, or is this the one I have? Anywho, I have submitted mine. I have to help everybody. I figured I'd make it a little bit longer. Although, I guess with like multiple people, even if I had just like changed the whatever to be like, go to the top and then take a nap, it still may have taken semi-ish long. Because it's more than just me and one other person. Well, yeah, it's fine. So anyways, there's that. So today, I'm sure he's made a announcement. Who is this person? Tien. Who is this person? He ain't making it. Did he make an announcement? Well, I haven't seen an updated announcement. Anywho, I'm pretty sure it's due today. Pretty sure. Is it due today? Let me see. Is there an updated? I'm just gonna say it's due today. Do it today. Yeah, YAML's due at midnight. Do it right now. And it really wasn't that difficult to do. Like, I could do it. I asked Tien if I did it correctly because I didn't trust that I was doing it correctly. It was that easy. It was that easy that I was like, surely I've done something wrong. So clearly I did something incorrect. So I should ask Tien if I did it right. However, I did it all myself and I submitted it. There you go. And it's gonna be great. Huzzah. See, yeah. Ginger's the one that reminded me. So there you go. Proud of you. Thanks, man. I might just like play a little bit like the day of and then like take a break. Play for like an hour and then stop. Well, I guess that might stop other people too. I guess. Because it's not just me. Because I was like, I don't want to finish my game too fast. But then I'm like, but there's going to be other people's stuff in my game. And my brain is like, but if you run around and like do all the things and stuff like right off the bat, then you'll finish the game. I need to see if we can find that. He had like a little, like a map or something, or like I don't know, a internet page, and it had the little red dots and yeah, the timing, because I don't want it to happen where it's like I'm done in an hour, because I'm like, That's why I want to learn one of the, at least another game. So, but whatever like web page or whatever that we both had up last time, and like I think it was little red dots, and then when you finished that thing, that interaction, it would change to green, like, okay, you did that. So imagine having a website, girl, what, like, because it was hosted on Google, right? Like, was it hosted on Google? What happened? Do you know what happened? But like the little red dot would then turn to green once you completed it, and that's nice to know, because then you can like kind of check on it and be like, okay, cool, I don't like whatever's happening in this song. I'm gonna tell you right now, I don't, that sound, that like weird honking sound, goodbye. Anyways, so then you can look over and be like, oh, okay, I still have like 5 things I need to complete. So, anywho, gone, disappeared. Google put out a hit on it. Like, what happened? That's weird. Because, not that it would make it any better, but like on the one hand, it's like, okay, I guess I could understand if you had the website and then like literally had not touched it for, I don't know, 30 years. I mean, you would have had to have gotten it when you were like 1 year old, but you know what I'm saying? Like if you had gotten it and then not touched it for an extended amount of time, but you were literally using it last year, within a year. So I don't understand. Like, that's weird. That's weird. Link to the Past has trackers that do the same thing. Okay, that's nice to know. And I'll be playing a Link to the Past. I'll do my first playthrough this year because of one of the goals that we hit during GOTEL. So maybe I can start, and you know, when Babe, or maybe I, because I know obviously Coco does Link to the Past runs, and Babe has started doing Link to the Past runs in the past year. But maybe watching speedrunners is not the best. Like, I watch them anyway, but like maybe watching to learn is not the best way to learn. Just like the regular run. So GOTEL, because like if you want to watch to learn the speed run, that's one thing. But if you want to watch just to be like, just to learn the game, the gamers be going fast. The speedrunners, they be running. We've all seen Coco run the game. She goes real quick. So, rando breaches. Okay, that's a good shout. So, I would like to look at the list for the billionth time and kind of maybe write down a handful of the ones that I think I would like to just start playing through. And then ones that I know that I've played through, maybe like I've started in the past, and then other ones that I know and that I haven't finished or I've never played, maybe just to see. Because maybe I'll try some and be like, no, I don't know if I'd want to do this. You know, you feel me? So there's that. How much money did GOTEL? Yes, Hotel. Did you end up? I ended up raising $880, which is bananas. That's bananas town. I think that's the most. Actually, I know it's the most. I looked this morning. That's the most that. Hello, Theo, and hello to Clover. Please give Clover a little kiss on her little baby head. That's the most I've raised for GOTEL in the past few years that I've been participating. Everyone showed up and showed out, and our final total was over 231,000 for those that are interested. I don't have there's a whole lot of numbers in it. I don't remember all the numbers. Let me go pull it real fast. Last year I had like the GOTEL Tiltify page itself. That was the final amount. Well, let me rephrase. Bite me, bite me, bite me. DJ CO was waiting. He was waiting. So we're over 231,000. However, I saw Bunny said the GOTEL coloring books were at $600 something. They're like $600 and some change. And then all throughout June, we're going to, the like corporate donation matching, that's going to keep coming in. So the final amount is going to change. It's going to go up. And they keep the campaign open. It's either until September or through the end of September. So the final number is going to continue to go up, which is absolutely bananas. It's bananas. I was trying something different. Let an artist try something new. Jeez. The DJ he's practicing, okay? She goes zoom real fast. Mentor tournaments where people help each other learn. See, that sounds very familiar to what Frame Fatales do. They have like a monthly vote for a game that everyone can learn together. And then I want to say like two to three people, it kind of depends, or maybe like one to three people will teach everyone else how to run that particular game. And I think it's over a 2-month period. Actually, I think it's like a 2-month period, and it after the vote's done and people learn how to run that particular game. And that's a really neat thing. I haven't taken part in it yet because I've been busy, and the couple times I've looked, I'm like, I'm not really super interested in learning that game. I think the learning part would just be fun, and they also try to keep the prices low. They're not out here being like, here, buy a $70 game that you may only like learn to run this one time and never play again. Also, hi Pinkie Pie. But I do like these mentor tournaments. That's really fun. Okay, yep. Clover did bloody CO's lip via headbutt. It's like a Pokemon. She did headbutt, and then CO tried to do like a defense move and it failed. Got her first nail trim and is slicing you up. Fantastic. I challenge you to a DJ battle. Yeah, I know the frame fit. I'd like to get a little more involved. And I realize I can just like go and get involved. I realize I could just do that. I would like to start doing challenge runs. And then I go, you know, you need to start playing games and finishing them to do that. So there's that. Why do all of these have words? I have so many, like, I like a majority of the songs, but why do so many of these have words today? Why do we have words in all these songs? Stop it. Literally just asked. Why? Words are for nerds. Why? Fuck. I also need to finish games, right? Bad about finishing games. So, that's what we're going to try to... That's another thing we're going to try to do this year. And it's fine. Okay. What was my task? Oh, yeah. What am I doing? Timer. Okay, people. Drink your water. I think I hate this song. Sorry. Wow, that's 3 in a row. I really hated all of that. Anyways, I had a lot more hope for this particular chill hop list, and it started out pretty strong, and then just words and sounds that were not pleasant to my ears, such as in that last one. Sorry, I didn't like those sounds. Anyways, need to start making Sundays my gameplay days. Do it, because I can listen to audiobooks and game. Yes. It's like a good little reset day, because a lot of people use Sundays as a reset day. You know, they'll sit down and go, okay, look at the week ahead and be like, do I have anything, like any appointments that I've got to go to? Do I have anything coming up in the week that I have to be there for? Like anything for work, anything for family, anything that I would like to do? And then you can just set aside some time, like 10 hours, and play games. Make sure you have food though, because when you get trapped into a game, then you look at the time and you're like, oh, I've literally not moved nor had food, and I've only had a couple of sips of water in the past 10 hours. That's not great. Because that's me with survival crafters. So don't do that. It's not good. Make sure you move around at least. You could set an alarm, but then don't ignore it. Actually get up and, move around and get some food and get some water. Plan for that. And submit your YAMLs this sprint if you are going to be participating in Tian's birthday archipelago. Go to the website. Let's go find it together. That's not how you spell it. I'm so glad it comes up, because damn, I wouldn't be able to spell it. There it is. I hope that's it. Maybe he linked a different one. Let's go find out. Who is singing? Why is there so much singing? I'm out of here. I'm out of here. You had your chance. You had your chance. You've had so many chances. You have had 3 hours and 48 minutes of chances. God. So many chances. Jeez. Anyways. Wednesday, June 3rd. That's today. What's this? Copy link. And this one was from Strahd. Go there. Check out the games and create your YAML. And then in Tian's Discord, there should be a link, and you can upload your YAML to his room. Is this it? My rooms? Nope. This is just a list. So many games. I have a question though before I start. Why, when it says manual and then a game, what the hell does that mean? For those who are schooled in archipelago knowledge. Your deadline's today. Deadline is today. If I have a full... Fuck. You could ask for an extension. Just to make it more like school. Sounds like I'm out. Yeah, technically tomorrow morning if you're up real early. Join us. Join us. Yeah, what do you need? What do you need? Do you need to just like check schedule, your schedule, and Vanessa and Puppy and Brain? Figure out a new game. We also have, yeah. Just like ask TN and be like, hello, may I have, I want brain power for Subnautica. Yeah, say Clover ate your homework. Be like, what if I get it to you, but because you're technically 7 hours ahead of us, and you could always be like, what if I get it to you by like tomorrow morning or like whatever a time that would be like a time frame away. Oh, you have a 4-day weekend? Let's go. Just ask in the archipelago thingy, be like, what if I get it to you tomorrow? Worst he can say is no. Worst he can say is no. Go ask right now. That's your task. Manual games. I haven't played, but my impression is they are unmodified from original game. And AP somehow tells you in text what you can't do when you get a bunch of time you could look. Yeah, I just didn't understand what that meant. I was like, why are some of these, they say manual and then the game? I was like, what's that? CO, you could play Guitar Hero. Like, Phasmophobia's on here. I'm like, what do you mean? I guess you can play that by yourself, huh? You can. I forget that. I most certainly cannot. Yeah, when could you YAML? That's a good question. I wouldn't be holding back people. Oh, are you sure? Go take a look. Go take a look-see. Take a little look. Just for fun. Like, plastic duck simulators on here, and I don't understand that. What do you mean? Paint. I have, do it anyway. Damn it. Portal 2. I don't understand how the duck simulator is on here though. Yeah, Straw did the dice one time. I want someone to explain to me the duck sim. Like, how does that work? Lydia did do paint. Only one I considered at a glance would be Vampire Survivors. I haven't played that yet. Setup seems odd though, and I have no brain power. That's valid. You can make a big jigsaw puzzle. That's true. That was fun. We were all doing the jigsaw puzzle. Yeah, like I want to play a whole bunch of these. Well, maybe not like a whole bunch, but I want to play multiples of these. So that way I have options. You know? Anyways, we will have more archipelagos because I want to play some of those games so I have more options, so I am not stuck just playing a short hike. You could play a short hike. That one's real short and very easy. And it's over very fast. It's real cute. I really like it. I just want to be able to play multiple. I just want options. You know, I just want to have options. So that way I can look at the list and be like, which one do I want to play this time? And not be like, I only can play this one game. I kind of seen enough from y'all playing it. It's really fun though. Okay. We have one more sprint. This is our last sprint. That's banana. How has it been 4 hours? Every time. Okay. Well, I'm going to do this, and then I want to look at that list, and then I want to make a list of the games that I want to play. And then I should make a list of the games that I need to play for this year from GOTEL. Okay, everyone go drink your water and go eat a snack. Okay, bye. Hello, welcome back. Bite me. Yes, we did it. And it's less than 5 hours. Hadn't even been 5 hours. I didn't talk that much today. Good job, everybody. We kept it calm and relaxed because it's a GOTEL Recovery Room, people. I'm very tired. And I was really tired I was really tired at like 9 o'clock. I was like, I'm gonna go to bed early. Then I still didn't go to bed early because I was trying to get a whole bunch of stuff done. And next thing I know, I look and it's 11:30 and I was like, I'm gonna go to bed early. Yeah, sure you are, Kristen. I'm an idiot. I need someone to make an Archie mod for Shipbreaker. I don't know what that is. I'll do it. I know, I've been sitting here looking and I'm like, how are you gonna have like RE2, 3, and 4? You're not gonna have Resident Evil 1 remake? God. I've only played 0 and 1 all the way through. Come on, man. Oh, I saw a couple that made me laugh. And I don't remember all their names, but one of them was like Daffy Duck. That one made me laugh. There was a couple other ones that made me laugh. Anywho. So I have a list. And I'm gonna sit here and go through that list. And we're gonna play these games. I think, you know, just doing a first playthrough is in order. Some of them will happen no matter what. And then if I'm like, okay, I really enjoyed this game, it was a fun time, then we can maybe keep playing it again. And then I can have more options. Mostly done with my painting. Let's go. And I'm hoping you did not drink your paint water. And we'll count that as a win. If you did, just pretend like you didn't. Okay. I think we should head on out because I'm gonna go take a little walk. Because I'm still very sore from my workout yesterday. I have to cough. There you go. One more person, then there's something. I'm hungry is the problem. Maybe I could have like another sandwich. I'm hungry. Maybe I could eat a snack and then go on a walk. I could do that. So I'll do that and then I'll do my walk so I can move around a little bit. And then I'm going to come back and try to get maybe not some editing done, but like some thumbnails and get the editing set up for tomorrow. And potentially do like a little small like baby amount of editing tonight. But maybe not, because I sit here and go, girl, we don't need to overwork ourselves either, because that's how you get burned out too. Thanks for stream. Thanks for hanging out with me. Thanks for coming to stream. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for getting stuff done. I like these colors. They're really nice. We are gonna go and see Babe. Because we were talking about Link to the Past. We were talking about Babe and Coco earlier because both speedrun Link to the Past. And Babe is running Link to the Past right now. She going Zoom Zoom. Her title is literally Wednesday Zoom Zoom. So we're gonna go hang out with Babe. Some relaxing speed runs. Where's my button? I always ask. I know where it is. It's right there. I just have to go back and then come back this way. So I'll see you guys on Friday. I think I don't know what I'm doing on Friday. And that's fine. Who needs to know what they need to do? We might do some reading. It might just be like a recovery week in general. You know, we might just keep it really chill this week. Or we might figure it out when we get to Friday. I don't know. So we're going to go see Babe. We're going to watch some Link to the Past speedruns. And we're going to just, everyone, stay relaxed. And drink your water. I'm doing pretty good. I'm like halfway through my water. Okay, you can't see it when it's that close. I could hold it up really close and be like, wow, look how much water I drank. And for all you know, I didn't drink that much. Because if I hold it up really close, maybe the thing's only like this big. I could be lying. But I'm not. I actually drink quite a bit. I drank like half of it. So, drink your water. Go brush your teeth. Go move around a little bit. Get up from the computer and walk around. But not before we raid Babe. See you guys on Friday. Shay streams tonight. I think Shay, you're streaming Stardew. I'm excited. Are you streaming Stardew tonight? I think you are. Yeah, maybe I use that as a water park feature for Babe. Who knows? But I don't want to move around. do a little wiggle. We doing. Should do a little wiggle. That's a funny bee. That's a cute bee. It's Angie. Just do a little wiggle. Stand up. If you don't got it, okay. If you don't want to do a lot of moving around, but I know you are stuck in your chair and at your desk like all day because they be working you, girl. They're like, girl, we got work for you to do. And Shay's like, fine. So stand up, do a stretch, and do a little wiggle. And then you can sit down. Maybe go get a snack from the kitchen. I'm excited for Stardew. Stardew with Shay is always a good time. Because you never know what's going to happen. Could be chaos. Could be calm. Could be calm with a little bit of chaos. A little bit of chaos is always guaranteed. Alright, grab a raid message. I'm starting the raid. Okay, go. Wait, I have to grab it. Hang on. Don't go yet. Okay, I have it. Now you can go. Okay, you are dismissed. Have a great day. Your teeth look beautiful and your hair's really shiny. Okay, bye.